After 5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up?
Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
This mama. She's dead, bro. Passenger, show us your hand. Stop. Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach. There you go. I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
It's my money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head.
Oh,
My bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
my bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. So what else you got shaking, Carl?
Nothing. I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendleberry. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This baller's country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. But you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut,
What?
Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
See, Hernandez?
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
This fool liable to get
Ooh.
jacked. Hello guys, welcome back. I'm over here trying to recalibrate my wheelbase. I have my QR2 installed on my rim. It's installed here as well on the base, but it's not finishing in the correct spot when I do the motor calibration. I feel like it shouldn't end there. Do it one more time. I don't know. There's not much more I can do. I'm going to plug it into my PlayStation now, and we'll see if it works. But the wheel, since I installed this stuff, does not like to calibrate on its own on startup. And yesterday it was like that too. Okay, hold on. Start the game after I plug the wheel in. Give me 1 second to get up and plug the wheel back in. It's plugged in my laptop right now. Just 1 second. I hope you guys are all doing well. I can't see the chat at the moment, but I'm pulling it back up. This is the world's slowest, oldest PC that anyone's using. That I have my Fanatec software on, and it also runs my chat. I should really just plug this in here today. Make it easier on myself. But we'll see if the wheel freezes today. It should not freeze if things are working. Oh, I gotta switch it. I can see the chat now, but I have to go back with my phone. Hello, telemetry. What's up, Keith, again?
Mrama's 1 and Gary.
Hello, Gary.
Said just watching qualifying for Spa 24 right now. BMW look determined to win this year's race. They brought all their star drivers.
So the wheel should be good to go now. It shouldn't need to recalibrate again. I am concerned how I'm going to make it calibrate on its own in the future, but right now that doesn't matter since it should be good to go. I drove yesterday after doing it like I just did with my computer. And everything's all plugged in now. So we have a new update for Gran Turismo today.
Brigsby.
Hello, Briggs.
Said like deployed thumbs up sign.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Hello, Brigsby. Good to see you. The new update today has the 3 cars, the Citroen BX on the left, the Peugeot in the middle.
Lobotomy scam. Said Spa 24 on YouTube.
I mean the Peugeot on the right and the Lancia in the middle. Lancia Delta Integrale race car.
Said making C.
We should make it. I don't know what time it is. I can't see it.
Easty. Said looking good with new QR smiling face.
If my wheel works right now, we should make it. Yes, we have the new QR today. Easty. Hello, Easty, my love. Let's see if the wheel works on track. I'm gonna make a poll before we start if it's gonna freeze or not.
Mrama's 1 and Gary. Said Spa 24 on GT World YouTube channel. Brigsby. Said Buzz Buzz, haha, good to see you too.
Yeah, we're
Sorry.
good.
I haven't been by in a while, been busy with my son in the school band.
Good to go. But I don't know why, like, when I turn on the wheel, I have to
Said
calibrate it myself.
At night. Uche. Said they
Let
are
me start a
asterisk.
poll here now. What's really annoying about the Fanatec control panel that I have downloaded and use on this PC is that for some reason it takes up the whole screen, and part of the window, I can't scroll the window at all, but part of it is below my taskbar, like my start menu at the bottom of my desktop. I have to go ahead and move my taskbar to the left side of my screen so I can see the bottom edge of my screen, because I can't scroll. It's so dumb for me to go ahead and see the two options to calibrate the motor and choose the center position of the wheel. So like, it was really getting frustrating yesterday. Alright, that works. Poll has been started. If you want to share it, you can. Go ahead, Gary.
Wayne GT
Hello,
UK.
Wayne. Hello, Wayne.
Said, hey Grove, hope you're well.
I'm doing good. How are you? Today was my last day of soccer coaching for the week. I'm off tomorrow.
Said GLH.
I don't have any work to do tomorrow.
Wayne GT UK. Said, good thanks bro, GLHF.
So this is my first race with the QR2. I didn't do any races yesterday. Didn't stream or anything. I just set up the QR2. I installed it. I had to do some hardware,
Said no game
manual
sound.
labor. Oh, you're right. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll do it in 1 second. Oh, where's my controller? Oh, it's on the ground here. Alright, after the sector. After the sector. We'll do it on the main straight.
John.
Hello, John.
Said hi, all waving hands.
Oh, I started
sign.
on the softs by accident. I did not mean to start on the softs. So no wonder I'm pulling away. Also, there was a BOP update. I don't know if this car was nerfed or not.
Said hi, John.
Was the Ferrari nerfed, you guys?
Easy.
Was the Ferrari nerfed? I don't
Said
have the
seems
full
smooth.
list of BOP update stuff, but I will get it on screen at some point. and we'll look at it. We have sound now.
Said Ferrari appears the same as Sam told me. Marcus won and Gary. Said don't think Ferrari was touched. DRC_back. Said what's up with the fish tank?
I'm trying to reinforce my floor before I fill it up because when it's full of water, it's going to weigh close to 3,000 pounds. Because without water in it, it's glass and it's 400 pounds, plus 180 gallons of water, plus another 40 gallons of water for the sump. There's going to be a lot of weight on my floor on a non-load-bearing wall in the middle of the floor, parallel to the joists. I'm afraid of damaging my floor if I just fill it, but I do want it in that spot so you can see the fish that I'm going to put in there. All the fish will be caught by me in my kayak on video, and you will see videos of me catching the fish and then having them exist behind me while I race. We're going to go saltwater fishing and catch baby sharks, some crabs, whatever you want, dickbag. You put it in there. A little stingray for you. Nice to meet you. I don't mean to like say your name so frankly. I just am afraid to, just send it. I'm trying to find someone to help me so I don't do a bad job reinforcing my floor. I've never done that before. It's Bagger J. Oh my god. You gotta announce yourself. You're one of the biggest OGs possible. I'm surprised you don't know what's going on with that since you're such an OG. There's a lot of cool stuff in the water where I live in the summertime and the springtime. I'll try to capture some of the coolest things and keep them here, not permanently. I might also have other tanks, even saltwater ponds on my property at home at some point. We'll see how well things go, and I'll send it on fishing stuff, fish tank stuff, if it really starts to go well. No, it's good to hear that. I'm glad to hear, like, life is moving along, Had to buy a car and a house. What did you get for a car? What kind of car? I don't even know, like, how I'll transport the 12-foot long, longer than that, pieces of wood. They're going to be huge. I don't have a SUV anymore. Need my neighbor's help get those home with his Volvo, his station wagon. But I'll figure it out. It's just like I need to get some other things figured out. It would be nice if someone like was here to help me with that one. I'm still working on it. I thought I was gonna just send it myself with the plans I have, but I have hesitated on doing the DIY. Sometimes DIY is the best way. Other times you look bad. It makes you look bad. Well, I mean, how do you like it? How's the range on your car been? Is it much worse when it's cold outside? Tell us about your car. Do you drive it quickly and is it fun in any way? Tell us the pros and cons of the Chevy. I've never owned an electric car, and I bet most people here haven't. I'm very curious about them. It's really bad in the winter. Tell us more. How bad? What is your summer mileage range? What is your summer range versus your winter range? Tell us. So you're saying I need a battery like North Face jacket for my battery. Keep the batteries warm if you want some good range in the winter. They need a stable temperature. Poor batteries. I think everybody's seen the Hoobie's Garage example he made of the Ford Lightning, the F-150 Lightning with the electric motors. He tried towing in the winter and it went badly with the range. I saw one of my neighbors has one, and that's all I can think of.
So anytime you use climate control, it goes down 15 to 20 miles right away.
Oh, it's so sad. You know what? I was watching some JM on cars, or listening really more than watching. I should rewatch it, like actually watching it. I love his channel more and more, and what he's doing. I should kind of think of doing that. But I watched an episode of a specific car. I just looked up thinking maybe he's already done this one, and sure enough, he had. There was a Lotus Elan SE that is available online that I've been looking at, and it made me want to watch and see a review of it. And I watched his review of the Lotus Elan SE, which is the turbo version. And he went into the history of the car a little bit. Box this lap probably, right? We're gonna box this lap. And it's like really a very interesting car. Very interesting history to that car. Originally designed with Colin Chapman, still at the helm of Lotus. And then he passed away during its development. And during its development, a lot of things that were not mandated became mandated for cars. Regulatory-wise, like seatbelts and airbags. And the body was designed by the same guy who designed the McLaren F1. I'm going to do one more lap since it seems like we have not slowed down very much. I've been going slowly on my soft tires. I think we can make one more. $120 on the way in, it's pretty good. You get an EV tax and passenger tax. $350 to register sounds like quite a bit for some reason. That's like that's a lot. I don't think I paid that much. Lagging? It's distracting me. Sap Cheesepot is his name.
John. Set lagging bad now.
It's really bad. It's like sawing back and forth. In a scary way. I need to do a good lap because Al's gonna do like 1 or 2 more, and then we'll be on softs, and I'll have to run my best laps ever to get this win somehow.
Brake speed. Said someone's using the McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Other car just blew the corner. You got Company, like Vincent Company. The cat.
DIC_bag. Set grade for daily commute. Not for trips so much. No real infrastructure for PDs.
I know what you mean. But if you're not on a trip, then it's perfect. Like normal daily driving, it's probably the perfect car. Especially the one you have. Yours is the cheapest one, really. I don't know if there's a cheaper, more affordable second-hand electric vehicle. I don't think a Model 3 that's been like run into the ground is cheaper than a used Bolt. Uh-oh, we're gonna run into lag now. This is not good. Obviously not good. It's distracting me so bad. I blew the corner right there, like, looking at him. That's distracting. Come on. That's so bad. I can't. I can't when it's like that. We're gonna go through the lag and hope we don't get thrown off the track by it. I lost all that time to the lag, basically. The lag distracted me so badly. I could not drive with that. That lap was compromised from it. I think Al probably will catch us. Next lap needs to be better. Car have like one gear? How many gears does it have? And Easty, no, not really. It's very hard to tell that anything has changed. And you know what, Easty, you just reminded me we haven't had a freeze yet. How does the pole look right now? How's the pole looking?
Set high and low.
Okay, it does have a high range. Okay. See, this is like stuff that like I'm a little curious about these EVs, like what they're like to drive. As a connoisseur of driving and racing and motorsport and vehicles, I'm interested in what we got here. I've never had one. Maybe next year I will make a goal to get one of some sort. My first EV. Al is super close now. I went very slowly on that lap. Oh, at Spa? That's cool. The gap is closing. make Al work those tires that are definitely warmed up and wearing down his tires. Need to get Al off my bumper. It's getting way too close. I put in a decent lap that time. We need to match that on this one. Need another one. Sliding a bit there, but again, I'm like putting in everything I have to keep Al back. Al's car is quicker, even on those worn tires in some spots.
Said it's pretty quick. The steering is a little wonky, but for 2 and from home or to the store, about 20 bucks a month.
That's not too bad. That's cheaper than gas. Oh, Al had a problem. Al had some sort of problem. Started on the softs by accident, but I'm really glad I did because it made for such a close race with Al. He was in my chat telling me he would be racing. Al is a very close friend. And we haven't had a good race in a long time. This was definitely a good one. Ended up being good.
Set focus. Bring it home.
I think we're good. I think we're good lobotomy. We got a nice lead now. Things are good. Another race. See, and hey, no freezes. No freezes. That's the first race with the QR2 ever. Ever. I never did a race yesterday. First race in the books. No freezes.
Ramos 1 and Gary.
Yeah, wrong tires and everything. No problem.
No problem, GG for dub.
Wrong tires, no problem. I honestly think Al would have had a chance to get us right there. If he didn't spin on that final straight, he would have been right behind me. I think on the final lap you would have had me, to be honest. You were too close for comfort, Al. Nice job. Nice job. Look, it's an all Ferrari grid except for a Citroen driver.
Great results. No freeze.
No freeze is the main thing. No freeze. Yeah, I thought about like recording or even streaming me like putting everything together yesterday. It probably took me over 45 minutes because I went really slow, and then I had the wheel calibration issues that are still a problem. But once I do the calibration on the PC, things are good. Things are working. We could do race B, we could do race A, whatever you guys want. I'm thinking you probably want C. Could try a different car if you guys wanted a different car, but I like the Ferrari. It's always been like my actual favorite, as you know. But there's others. I think this would be good. There's other ones that would be good. On the mediums this time. Alright. We have 1 minute. There's literally no time between these races. Give me 1 second. I want to adjust some things here. Give me 1 minute while we have 1 minute. Give me the 1 minute. Be right back. I've heard of it, but not a lot. I haven't heard a lot of details.
Said, oh boy.
Hello, Paul. Paul, no wheel freezes yet. No wheel freezes yet, Paul. Okay. Better. Better, better. Hold on. Net crack, but not okay. They require net cracks to get by. Every now and then. Why, thank you. Thank you, and sorry we didn't stream yesterday, but I was installing the new QR2.
Said, let's see if I can catch YA.
Where are you? Where are you? I forget. You're not Laser. Who are you? What's your alt account here? Are you on track? TJ doesn't want to race. Let's go to the back. I don't know where he is. Is he Mudang? I mean, not necessarily. I think even if someone doesn't finish in time, you still have about, like, 20 seconds. You gotta go fast. Some people will miss it because it's just like, You gotta like really be trying to make the next one. And overtaken by Al. I had a slow final sector. Oh no. Not the DualSense. I need to plug that in soon. The race just begun. I think Al's on softs. Oh, he got a penalty now. Penalty, maybe. Nope, I think he must have lifted to avoid the penalty. I believe we're looking at softs with Al. Not a penalty. He didn't get one, so maybe I won't get one. I thought that's a penalty, but I did. I could. I don't know if this is the one stream or if we'll do two. I thought of going fishing before this stream started. Or after. It's 5:37 now, so if I was gonna end the stream to go, I'd want to go before 6 or 7 or something. And there was rain coming on the radar too, I saw. So I'll save the fishing. I had been hesitating this week to take a kayak trip because my Camry has all of a sudden started to slip gears and have transmission problems. And I don't want to get stranded with an 18-foot kayak strapped to my car, because then it wouldn't be easy to tow me very easy anymore. But I think the car is reliable enough even with the slipping transmission. I had a pet ball python when I was a child, and it was a very nice pet. Not really a pet I wanted to handle too much, but a cool pet. There was a California king snake also at one point. Snakes are cool, but I don't think I would ever get another reptile. They're kind of smelly. Not that the fish are gonna smell great either. I don't like reptile smells, to be honest. I have 2 dogs. They have their own smells. They're a little smelly. They poop a lot. Coda and Harrison, while they do have their own smells, they smell pretty good. Like their natural BO, their dog BO, pretty nice. Not so bad. Some dogs are like very oily and smelly. Harrison and Coda have two totally different coats. Harrison's much softer hair. But Coda's very fluffy. They're both very nice to pet and have around. And they don't smell that bad. And they're pretty well house trained for the most part. It's acceptable. Well with Al right now. I'd be shocked if he was on the mediums, to be honest. I don't think we've been chasing mediums. That's cool. You know, I really hope the fish don't smell too bad. I know there are aquarium smells that will be associated with my tank. I'm going to limit the smells. Best I can. Last thing I want is to sit in this room as much as I do and have to smell things that I don't like. Odd Arnie, thank you, and I will go as fast as possible with my QR2, hopefully not freezing. So far, haven't froze yet, and we have just completed one whole race. And now almost half of this race. We are thawed out, we are not frozen. I think Moo Dang must be Paul. The pace is so good. That's pretty good pace. That's Paul pace. Just realized Moo Dang's still hanging out back there. I forget that Paul has an alt account. I think we're going to see Al pit now. Ooh, I'm going to get a penalty. Maybe. I mean, better? I don't know what you mean by better, but like, the QR1 felt good. QR1 was good. Nothing wrong with the QR1 when I had it. Except for the freezes. And I didn't even know that that was the cause of it. That's just what people told me. And it makes sense. That's why Fanatec created all these products, these connection-related products like the QR2 and the other stuff that I learned about before I bought anything. I'm glad I was able to install it. It doesn't feel like it's any further away or closer to me either. Like the wheel is still in a good position where I can use it. It's about the same distance away. But it finally arrived yesterday. It came late in the day. And I installed it even later. I was thinking of racing and streaming, but I knew I wanted to take my time installing that. And Cyrus was also streaming and having a good stream. So I'm like, let me just like watch Cyrus while I do this. Or start to do this. My penalty of shame right here. wheel box on this lap coming up here. Box. Try to make it a fast in lap.
Mama's one in Gary. Said you had the best version of the QR1.
Paul, are you Moo Dang? Are you Moo?
As much
I forget if that's your alt account. I forgot. Haven't seen Moo Dang in a while. But I have deduced it must be you. Box. Don't get a penalty again. That was good without shifting. I did it that time. Lobster Clicks, thank you, Lobster Clicks. Lobster Clicks said, I'm officially making this a no freeze zone. And did a $2 super chat.
This time, you are eventually due to slippage.
It is you then.
But much prefer the QR2s. My husband made a good all seen it. Said it's not me, smiley face.
It's not you. Thank you, Lobster Clicks, again. Thank you, Lobster Clicks. I hope we don't have any more freezes. You've seen a lot of freezes. And you know, I think we've been lucky to like have some really amazing longer races where there wasn't a freeze. But now recently, like I'd say the last like month or two, it's been really bad. I've been getting robbed of a lot of good races, and like it just kills the vibe of the stream so much. I think we've been really fortunate the last like 5 years to not have a lot of moments get ruined. It's been kind to us for the most part. I'm ready for an anti-freeze. A no-freeze zone sounds like a good place to be. My stream is ready.
Said I've seen you become better race.
Oh, Al was right behind me! Oh my god, I didn't even see him! Get away, Al! Oh my god, I did not see you! He's on the mediums though.
John. Said LOL.
Oh my god. I'm like giving Lucas a push through the corner. I didn't see Al right there. This is the reverse of last race where I was in the mediums ahead of him and he was on the softs behind me. Now I'm on the softs ahead of him. He's on the mediums behind me. So today I finished a 4-day day camp that I ran all week with one other coach, and it was a successful, fun, easy week. I enjoyed being outside on the grass, even though it was like 95 degrees. I think I still made it fun for everybody, and enjoyed it myself. Had a good time. The heat does not bother me, and I think being on the grass makes it nicer, makes it more tolerable than like a tennis court or something. Would make it hotter. That's what I grew up doing, is tennis outside in the summer, baking on the courts, doing sprints and stuff. I loved every second. It was the best. Hello! Smog Baxter! Oh no, Al's catching up. Al's not giving up yet. Come on, soft tires, come on. Al is pushing hard on his videos. Laps to go. I made sure to open a gap there. I needed to focus for a lap. Put in a 38 if possible. can relax a little bit now. I think we can relax a little bit. One penalty away from disaster, but these laps have been just good enough.
David Schechter.
Hello, David.
Said hello everyone. I saw a lot of BOP GR3 changes. Nothing to the Ferrari though.
They want it to stay strong. It's kind of nice. Had a strong second stint. Very lucky that Al did not get ahead of me when he had the chance. He was very close to getting ahead of me, and that would have changed everything. Well done, Mudang. Well done, Lucas Brunini. I'm wondering if TJ is going to decide to start at the front soon.
Said great job Al on the reverse strat.
He did do a good job, yeah, he got away with it. He made the reverse strat look really strong. Like I'm genuinely impressed with how fast he went on the reverse strategy. On the mediums he's looking deadly.
Said got held up in traffic by about 3 seconds. That's why
Yeah.
you start on meds LOL.
You might have won in that case, because you think about where I was when you caught up to me.
Easty.
You had a good
Said
shot to win that
nicely
one
done.
on your reverse strat.
Congrats, Mike. Paul Seymour. Said
Oh, come
absolutely.
on, Bavilela. Come on now. I think we'll make the next race no matter what. Personally. We have over a minute. I think if you're in a lobby that finishes with a very slow finishing time, and then someone does this, then you might miss the race. But our finishing time was respectable enough.
David Schechter. Said GG everyone.
You gained a little bit from my
Alpers.
slip, agreed. Agreed.
Said I definitely gained some time in your slip though.
Let's
Would
enter
have been
the next
close.
one. I should pull up, at some point we'll skip a race C. I will pull up an entire sheet that shows the updates to the BOP, so we can just see it all clearly and go through it and then decide, like, do we want to run any of these cars that have received updates and see how they are. I'm not ready to do that yet. I want to see if we can do another race with no freezes. We just did 3 in a row. Give me 1 minute. I'll be back in 1 second. Be right back. We got 30 seconds. just in time. Hopefully this is another race with no freezes. That would be nice. If we get to the end of this without a freeze. He got the double penalty right there. He got 2 pens in one section. One corner on the exit, he got one, and on the entry. Car behind me on sauce for sure. I can't really stop him. He's got so much more grip going into the corner there. For sure, sauce. You can just see the exit. It's so crazy. Fuzz on my face. For sure there for a moment. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, Radiate. See guys what I read real quick when I peeked over. Welcome, welcome. Stay as close as I can to this car on softs ahead. Can you guys all say welcome and hello to Radiate? Hello, Masa-san. Hello, Masa. Welcome, Masa. Hello. bet you he's thinking about me right now a little bit.
Said I'd just wait for 5 minutes to chat.
I think he kind of knows right now this is not so good for him. Hello, Radiant, and thank you for waiting. I hope the race is entertaining you so far. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope it was worth the wait. Not defending yet, you're draft dodging. Draft dodging. Not defending yet, you stayed ahead. You did the hard part, you stayed ahead. I think you did the hard part. Thank you. Thank you. You are the man. You know, I have some really great videos that you should check out too, my uploads. I don't make a lot of them right now, but the ones that I've already made, I feel like some of them are so special. I look back fondly on a lot of the latest ones. The last 5 or 6 were really good. I will make some more soon. I have some time now. I just need to, you know, do something that I think is worthy of a video. I'm not going to go to the locker of stuff. I'm going to wait till new stuff happens. race right now. Gino, I hope you're doing well. So everything arrived. The second piece arrived yesterday, the Type M wheel side, base side, excuse me. I installed the wheel side first, and then I installed the base side. And everything went smoothly until I tried to calibrate the wheel. And then I realized from reading online quickly that I had to just plug it into my PC. And then today the same thing happened. So maybe every time I use the wheel now I have to keep, you know, start it with my PC. But that wouldn't be so bad. This seems to be okay. That's not so bad. I don't know why it's like that. I'm gonna box this lap coming up, this lap. And then we take some salts. We go for fastest lap. We take big freshest lap away. You are the best. You are the best, Keith. You are the real MVP. Going slowly now. These last two laps have not been very good. Could have been better. I think we're going to be in good shape. I don't know where Big Fresh is going to come out of the pit. I don't know where he'll be when we come out of the pit. Right there.
Keith Tabber. Said do work for Flex Classics.
Smog Baxter, thank you. Thank you, Smog Baxter, for the $20 PayPal donation. With the notification on screen with the song. Thank you, Smog. Guys, give Smog a huge shout out. Humongous shout out for Smog. $20 donation to PayPal from Smog Baxter. In the middle of this race here. Thank you, Lobster and Smog, for both supporting. I'm really glad I invested in the QR2 immediately, because now it seems like we have a solution for the freezes. I feel like if we were on my old QR, we might have had a freeze or two already by now. We might have. So, you know, you guys make me happy to go and spend the money on something like that. For work, it's a work expense. Gotta get the work done. No freezes. This is a no freeze zone, according to Lobster Clicks. Not allowed to happen. I gotta pay a fine if it freezes again. I almost messed up there. Almost a penalty. Big Fresh is not out of it yet. He's staying with me a little bit. Alco outside the top 8. Something might have happened. I gotta think. I need to take his laps though. Should be very focused on getting the best lap right now. That was a penalty. I'm trying so hard to gain back what I lost, and now I definitely won't get it. I failed. Maybe lap 14 I get lucky. Get it by like 1,000. It's gonna be hard now. lot from that. The penalty ruining this lap, so I don't think best lap's possible anymore. The final lap tires are probably too worn to do that. His tires are a little fresher. I think he stopped a lap later than me. Had a chicken parm for lunch today and yesterday. So it's been a good couple days as far as lunch goes. Feeling very satisfied off the chicken parm, and as usual, there's almost nothing better, I would say. Can't really think of anything that tops that. Almost crashed that. We're okay though. We pulled it off. 2 wins in a row and 3 races with no freezes. We got this. We got this win. That's, I think, 3 races in a row with no freezes, right? 3 in a row, no freezes. Thank you again, Smog Baxter. Thank you, Smog, for the $20 donation during the race. And guys, before any of you goes to another stream or something else on YouTube, please leave a like. And if you come back, leave a like then if you haven't done it. Please leave a like. You were close.
Said _hotboy_hotboy.
PCH, you did great. And I think if you did mediums first, you would have done well also.
Said yay guys. Alicos.
Haul in the mail.
P6 is dirty.
Yeah, I've seen him drive a little sketch sometimes, but I mean, you gotta give people a chance. You could say the same thing about James's driving, right? From back in the day to now, James has some sus driving. But we love James, so that's why you give other people a chance too. You gotta be cool.
How much does chicken palm cost?
They raised the price this year. It used to only be $10. Undisputed greatest value in food ever. And now it's $12.25 or something. It was $10.20 all the way up till like spring this year.
Wayne GT
and all of a sudden, inflation hit.
Said GG.
And it's still the greatest value in food that I can go get. I can get 1 3/4 of a chicken parm with what you've donated, and it'll be well worth it if that's what I decide to do. One of the best options, if not the best option for lunch. I feel like I saved money on that chicken parm. I was eating it today. I'm like, this is so amazing. Having 2 days in a row where I had that for lunch. Awesome.
Smog Baxter. Said tariffs.
The tariffs on my chicken.
Alicos.
Chicken tariff.
Said gave him a chance the first time. Got burned giving him the chance the second. Smog
Al, I'm
Baxter.
so sorry. I'm sorry, Al.
Said LOL.
Al, you know not to trust him now. Just like when you race James, you gotta race him a certain way. You gotta be tough with him. Be stern with him. The last time I raced with James, he told me afterwards, so you drove like a savage. I'm like, what? No, he's like, that was more savage than I was expecting. I'm like, well, I'm glad, like, you know, like, I need to put the elbows out once in a while. I think that was at Tokyo. If I don't do that, James will just walk all over me. Like a lot of people would on track. Racing is not a sport where, like, people are nice to each other on track very often, but you should be. You should be. Be nice and friendly. If you have an advantage, why are you in a rush? Oh, Andres is here with his 37.6. Andres. Hola, Andres, if he's here. Or on mediums. Good luck to Big Fresh.
Lucas Brunini. Said Groven Who Legend.
Hello, Lucas. Boa noite. Boa noite, Lucas. Oh, you're not in this race anymore. You're not in the race?
Said is what it is. I don't get worked up about the actual incident. It's more the mentality that I get read up with shrug hashtag. PCH 916. Said oh hell nah, that dude is easily top 250. PCH 916. Said I give up.
You never give up. You know what? Andres will be the first to tell you. I know Andres very well. He crashes more than expected. He crashes a lot.
Brunini.
He crashes sometimes.
Said tired crying
So you
face.
never know PCH. Maybe he's in a crash and it collects me and the guy behind me flinches and he spins and then it's just you and an easy dub. Come on. Come on. Let's go PCH.
Said gotta go.
Al, I'm glad
Gio,
we
the
got the
rest
chance
of
to
the
race a couple times in a row there. They were very good races. It's been a long time since we raced each other. If you talk to James, tell him I'm trying to hit him up here. I haven't been able to connect with your boy in a little bit, but there's work to do.
Yeah, that too.
It's summertime, so I got time to discuss the work, put time in the work, many projects and objectives to aim for this year still.
Second, he's been MIA for a while backslash.
He needs his time, it's fine. We give him time. If you talk to him. us hyped right now. Keep us hyped. I don't get hyped off that. I'm sad about that. I'm sad about that. That's not good. Even though I was right. But it's not good. I don't want to crash either, so I'm not worried about that. You shouldn't be thinking about that. I don't take any happiness from someone else making mistakes. I want them to bring everything they have. Are locked on the road here. But I heard it say Ian. Hello. Welcome back, Ian. Staying with me really well. I gotta just continue to push, not worry about him. Going very well. How's your June? How's your summer going? Your early summer?
Gen X. Said super hot smiley face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Gen X. Said going great no time.
That car's going to be difficult to overtake. It's faster than mine. It's a little faster than my car. Taking the lead. Overheated tire, so overheated right there. Overheated, they just wouldn't turn. Out of nowhere there at one point. Got totally caught. But how do we get the spot back? That was a crazy battle. He wants that extra lap, I don't want that extra lap. He's gonna go for his extra lap. I thought if I was behind him, I would for sure do whatever strategy he did. But now that I'm in front, I'm gonna make him do his extra lap with his overheated tires. And maybe I increase my gap from what it is to maybe a little bit more, and I can hold that. But he's going to be faster at the end at this point. At the apex of this slow left-hander, I had to check up and make sure I went back across him. He tried to hold the inside, but I was able to find some room. It's pretty crazy how I got by him right here. I had to intentionally slow down a little more to make it happen. And we had just enough speed. No penalties allowed. No freezes allowed. No freezes allowed. We're almost done with our 4th race of the night with no freezes. We're almost there. 3.5 races with no freezes so far. gonna be very close at the end. It's gonna be extremely close. Oh, that's terrible. You just gotta let it go sometimes. Call for a relative, like, come help, help. You couldn't make it? Only a couple laps left. Right there. Hello, Damien. Damien, my race is in jeopardy right now. I'm being caught by the Citroen behind me. He gets no draft, no free draft over here for this. We're so close now. We're giving everything, D-Chafe. We're giving everything. No draft at all is being given right now. I will drive straight to the wall to avoid the draft.
D-Chafe 96 said let's go Grove.
He has fresher tires than I do by 1 lap. First gear just to stay on track right there. He might get me. Oh, we barely won. That was so close. It was so close. Got away with that one here. I honestly, I pit knowing he would go an extra lap, but I didn't think, like, should I just do an extra lap now that I'm in front of him too? It might have been easier if I had just pitted on lap 10 when he pit, because I knew he would do that. And it might have been safer for position. That got sketched. I had to drive way more focused than I really wanted to, just to make sure I went fast enough. That was so intense. All the draft dodging was necessary just to stay in front. I don't think we would have without it. If you're just letting him have the draft, he would have got me.
Easty said GG smiling
Super
face.
close. You gotta think the draft dodging played a role when it's that close. If I gave him more. Can save that one. It's a good one. What a streak we are. Wayne, we are on an incredible streak right now. How many is that, Wayne? Did we just win every race we've done? We've won all 4 races that I have done. The QR2 is undefeated. Wayne, the QR2 is undefeated right now. How crazy is that?
Wayne GT UK.
That's all. That's every race I've done.
4, I think.
We've only done 4.
Wayne GT UK said LOL. D-Chafe 96 said game changer.
The fact I don't have wheel freezes interrupting every other race, or multiple times per race, is in fact a game changer, yes. No interruptions from the wheel so far. What is the poll? I made a poll in the chat. What does the poll look like? Are people voting in the poll? And if so, what's it looking like? I might just have to check. Please leave a vote. Please leave a like. Please subscribe like a few of our friends have tonight. My humble stream. I installed this puppy last night instead of streaming. Working good so far. Investment. I'm feeling the investment vibes right now. It went well, buying this and installing it so far. Oh, Damien, trying to end my streak. How dare you? Oh, no. I think the streak is over. One of these guys will surely out-sweat me. I should have ended with my four races in a row. Oh, a lot of votes for no freezes anymore. And how are the likes? We have as many votes as likes, so I'm ending the poll. I want more likes than votes. We need more likes. There's more votes than likes almost. They were tied. I'm gonna end the poll right there. Hello, JVZ. Welcome, JVZ. I'm gonna make a new poll. And then new poll has been activated. Hello, meow. Meow, meow. Hello. Welcome back. See meow, meow. Remember your old name still. Well, so I'm showing I'm not going to overtake. Don't want to freak him out. Keep driving well. Keep going. You're staying with the group very nicely.
Said you are the best stupid Gran Turismo that I have.
Oh, you're so nice. I love you. I love you. Thank you. Meow. You like my driving? You would like my real driving. You would love it. How I drive a real cars. Very similar. At low speeds, of course. Low speeds. Safe driving. Safe driving is the most fun kind of driving. You don't want it to get sketchy in a real car. That's not what you want. It's not slowing me down too much what he did there. Stick drives very well. He's very smooth. Posted, welcome back. I love seeing so many people popping back in. I haven't seen it a bit. I'm going to be streaming a lot more over the summer like I am now. Starting earlier. I'm going to try to also get some fishing and some soccer videos recorded. Hopefully, beginning of next month, we'll start recording things. We'll try to just enjoy the end of this month without too much recording. Just live some life without focusing on work too much. Go have some fun. Get my rhythm going. Some more planning, then we can record. I want to go by. pretty badly, but I feel like I won't be able to unless Andres moves over for me and helps me. And I'm not counting on that. I don't want to waste an attempt to slow us down and look bad. I'd rather just sit behind him, think about it a little later if possible. At some point, you gotta go for it. I'm a nice guy, though. I'm a nice guy. Too nice. Testing the limits of too nice. All the time. He's in a different gear. It's 1 a.m.? Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, I need to start earlier. That's on me. To start earlier. That's what I mean. I gotta start much earlier. Time is now, 77. It's soon. I think it's soon. Maybe not now, but very soon. It must be. I'm gonna make a mistake. Right there. I'm sliding there. Overheated. Damien just flying away while we're all trying to stay with him. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Indonesia. Good morning. That's pretty short. That's pretty good. I only worked like 4 hours today. That's why I love the summer. The coaching goes by quickly too. It's so fun. Get a lot of props for it. I was talking to a parent today who I met maybe like 3 months ago, and I remember exactly how it was when I met him, and how I felt like this is a parent who maybe could use some of my help, who just like a calm attitude. His kid was kind of, his boy was upset, like emotional, like crying, and the dad took like a more aggressive approach to the crying to try to get him to like, you know, snap out of it. And I felt like that was like a moment where I was able to help out, calm down the player and the parent, take over from there. And now, you know, that dude, the player doing really well, and the parent complimented me today, like, saying, you know, really good at what I do, stuff like that. Nice little moment. It was a good week. Easy week. He fell asleep. Thought I wasn't gonna go for it.
Give him a little touch for a grinning face with smiling eyes.
Oh, Andres! Andres, no bueno! No, Andres! Oh, the car behind doing the extra lap. The Stig wants that extra lap strategy. I like to go in on this lap. Damien stays out for lap 10 also. Oh man. Let's see what happens. I think we got by Stig at the right time, right, Suddy? The time was now, right? The time was then, Suddy, right? That was a good time to do it. He drove well. He didn't slow me down whatsoever. He's helping me out, and then I felt like this is the moment. The time is now, Suddy, reminding me. And then we got it done. He seemed to tolerate it well. He didn't mind it. A little defense, but not too much.
Sunny and Maya. Set perfect.
Being patient has benefits. Oftentimes. Other times, like, okay, well, I've been wasting some time here. But most of the time, it's worth waiting. Being patient is good. Things just have a way of coming to you when you're really patient and you're focused on what you need to do.
Mile racing. Set my tires all full red in lap 7. But you have is still good.
Everybody hitting the pit now. Oh, he served a penalty. The Stig served a penalty. Damien much better through the final right-hander. Maybe he's like staying far to the inside on the softs, cutting it to the right. He didn't run a 37. I believe I saw someone run a 137 in the race. Rodrigo by them. Going for more right there, going for more. So far, all 38s. This is a decent pace. If I can do more 38s, if I can do one more, I'm really happy.
Mile racing. Set 38 is very good. You drive so nice.
Thank you. Going to first doesn't seem to help at all when I do it. Maybe if I do it earlier. I wanted to get closer to the inside than I was. Oh, 39. Poor Andres. Andres is in 7th place. I'm sure he's frustrated with how this race has gone. I started the race in 4th or 5th place. Very happy that we have got a good result out of it. I knew Damien would be nearly impossible to beat. He's just so good. He's so talented. And we were behind some other cars for a while that made it difficult to stay with him. I think even if I was right behind him, it would be very difficult to stay with Damien. Damien is the king. He's the king. Oh, they should invite Damien too. If I'm going, I'm bringing Damien as my guest. I'm friends with the real racing team, Meow, and they could let Damien drive if they want to. If Damien wants a piece, he can drive for the real racing team if he wants to. He can let me know. I think Damien's worthy, if anybody. He lives in Europe already too. I'm not over there. The team is in Europe. I'm not in Europe. That's a good P2. So we've had 4 P1s and a P2. 5 races, no wheel freezes. Good job, QR2. Good job, QR2. Should I take a break? 3 hours of racing later, should I take a 1 race break? Should we go buy the DLC cars and pull up a sheet that shows the BOP? Or should I just keep grinding these fun races? We did a really good race right there. But 3 hours of this in a row is a lot.
Waterley Madness
Hello, Adler.
Said good evening, all dark skin tone waving.
You know, Stig, I'm not so sure, Stig.
So
I usually have not
let's
enjoyed
go for
going
a
to
quick
lap
break.
10 without pitting.
7:37.
But I've seen other people look really
Said I
good
should have
hitting
pit
lap 10.
with you, SMH.
Damien pit lap 10.
Fosid.
Damien's so fast.
Said catching some fresh air. 7:37 Stig. Said good racing.
I'm gonna take 1 race off. I'm
Stig.
gonna cool it down.
Said I lost the toe and then I got a
I
penalty.
noticed the penalty. You drove so well though, Stig, and I was complimenting how you were defending a little bit, and I was just happy to push you along because you weren't really holding me up at all. You drove so well, staying with Andres, and then Andres made his mistake. And at some point, or that was before actually, or after, I was saying I was talking to my chat about when I might try to overtake you, and you know, Suddy's like, you know, the time is now, and I'm like, I don't think it's now. They're gonna keep pushing for a while, and then eventually it was just a clear chance, a nice easy chance. I didn't want to take any sketchy chances, is what I'm saying. I thought the way we did it was a good way to do it, nice and easy, all friendly. We are still friends, I hope, after the overtake. Nice clean one.
7:37 Stig. Said thank
Yes.
you, bro. You as well, always LOL.
No, you were right. You were
have the
Study. You were
patience,
right.
face with
Listen,
tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Study. I think in a more important
Study
race
Empire.
with faster people behind me,
Said my bad. Grinning face with smiling eyes.
with faster people behind me, Study, the time would have been now earlier, because it would have been make or break. I think in EMEA sometimes I get held up and caught up because everybody's like on their game and so aggressive, and if you're too nice once or twice in a row, everybody's gonna come take advantage of you, and you get swallowed up by the sharks instantly. So I think in other situations, Study is correct. I had the luxury of having no one behind me and could be really nice to Stig right there. And again, I wasn't being held up whatsoever. I thought it was working out pretty good. Towards the end of that stint, I was like, maybe I'm the faster car now. But I thought at the beginning, Stig was the faster car. He was, you know, with every right to be ahead of us. This is why I don't change my oil anymore. No oil changes allowed. They freeze my game. This is a no freeze allowed zone, but the game froze. I can't do anything about it. We're gonna go buy the DLC cars now. If you want to do a DLC car lobby at some point today, vote for that. I've never successfully been able to run a lobby with the DLC cars. Every time there's an update, I ask this question, and every single time the update comes and the new cars come, nobody votes for the poll option to go run them in a lobby. Nobody ever votes for it. I'm down to do it. One make lobby with whatever of those 3 you like the most. All 3 if we had time. But I think dailies, everybody's like a fiend for the dailies. They love the dailies. Oh no, I shouldn't go in here. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna go ahead and I can go
My
buy the
racing.
cars. Wait,
Said are you only install racing game in your PS5?
let's see. Let's go see what games I have. I have Rocket League. Is that a racing game? Not really. And I don't play this either. I don't know why I have it. If you want to play it, I'll play it right now. But I don't usually play that on my own. This is fun, but other times it's kind of boring. And it's more fun if friends want to play it. This is fun. This is great, but it's kind of a dead game sometimes. It's only $6 now for the pack. But I enjoy this game a lot. The sounds of this game, the vibes of this game is all vibes. I love this game. But unfortunately, because my controller joystick broke, I need to like reconfigure my wheel or something, or get a new wheel or replace the joystick to play this game. Last time I tried to play it, because of the broken joystick, I was unable to do it. I was having problems. So, new update 1.6. The following is a list of the main features and adjustments introduced in the new update. We got the Citroen BX, the Lancia Delta rally car. I remember this car from Gran Turismo 3, and thinking to myself as a child, as like a 10-year-old, like that car's ugly. 11 years old, I was like, that car is not styled well. That rally car, it looks pretty ugly. But now I appreciate it more. I've seen it in real life even, I think. I have seen one in real life at one of my favorite car spots. Peugeot SUV. This one I'm interested in. The SUV class, always interesting. Sophie is now implemented at Alsace. Please note, more Sophie available at these tracks. Some extra stuff. Cafe menu 46. Mercedes-Benz. Engine swaps available now for the Lexus, the Nissan Silvia 90, Nissan Silvia 94, 300ZX, and Subi, the BRZ Subi. Engine swap. I'm interested to see what those might be, but I'm sure I could watch a video. I could just go do all four. Scotland has been added as escape. Physics simulation model has been adjusted for the hybrid system on the Nismo. This car is just like a broken car. They've been trying to fix this for a couple updates. This specific car with front-wheel drive and lots of power, and it's just weird. We all refer to this one in the competitive community of this game. This is referred to as the Long Boy. You repaired a display issue with the oil pressure gauge on certain cars. I've never noticed the oil pressure gauge. Should be looking at that one. It's an important one. Display issue with remaining battery indicator.
Mile Racing.
Switching to cockpit.
Said I'm Hope Gran Turismo. Have new track in every 3 months.
Addressed an issue on the Fanatec controllers equipped with an encoder function. Oh, that's what I have. Where the dial inputs did not work as intended. I remember that one from the last update. It was acting weird, but then it like got better. Now that's been addressed. I have the encoders. The scroll things. We repaired an issue. Unintended spots were selectable following featured curations. Unintended spots. Localization. That's like lobby lag and stuff. Various other issues have been examined. Examining. We're looking at it. Not doing it. We know. Oh, we know. Known issues updated. Oh, they've examined these. These issues will be fixed in a future update. We apologize for any inconvenience. You gotta love how thorough they are. You gotta love it. People complain about this company and these developers, but they're so nice. We apologize. What kind of developer even says stuff like this? We apologize. I accept. I accept your apology. It didn't even affect me. Could you fix the oil? I want to do my oil though. Can we fix the oil soon? Hopefully that's one of the ones that was examined. We gotta do something about that. So none of these new cars are here. Oh, right there. No, I thought it would be here. It's hot. It's hot right now. Looking to buy a car? I suggest something French. I'm loving the French right now. I'm loving the French vibes. I'm loving it. You guys have no idea. All about the French right now. I need to learn French. Then I've learned some Portuguese in the last year or two, like a good amount. I've learned a lot more Spanish. I need some French right now, like immediately. We need some French. Sounds very appealing. Can't go wrong with this French BX, a mega hit of the 80s. French car. Everything the French maker does best. I don't know a whole lot about Citroens, to be honest. I know about the Zara because of this game. Everything I know about Citroen, I learned from Top Gear and Gran Turismo. That's a fact.
Mile Racing. Said beautiful car.
I don't think that's the word I was thinking of when I was looking at this. There are no good angles, in fact. I think this car is brutally ugly from every angle. But I wasn't going to say anything until you called it beautiful, which is absurd. I actually do think the rear window thing is cool, but not beautiful. That rear window on the corner is interesting. Hydro pneumatic suspension was so smooth it earned the nickname the Magic Carpet. I've heard about that with other Citroen models. They just say that's like all they have going for them. Built to carry loads on long drives. It's a Grand Tour model equipped with a 1.9. The BX's enduring popularity fueled a 12-year run. I love these like automotive stories of each model. I like it way more and more, like way more than I ever thought I would care about these stories. We need you. Again, I watched a thing about the Lotus Elan earlier today. Like I listened to it while driving. Was loving the story. Colin Chapman's last car he designed. We need a Lotus Elan in this game. I could do race A, but I don't think we're gonna make it for one. And then I'll just go buy the other cars. I'm gonna go buy my Peugeot.
Fosid. Said I would love it if Gran Turismo would add a Grand Prix mode. Having 4 races with a point system. Just like the Nations Cup, but as a normal mode like race A or B or C.
Well, they give us a lot of exhibition seasons. That's essentially what those are. We get a lot of them. I feel like they're giving us a break from it now, where it's like, you know, people put a lot of effort in and stuff. It's nice to have a break from it, where it doesn't rule your life. I think that's what this is. We're a little break right now. I don't know what color. I love these colors, though. We have so many good choices. Orange Fusion. Would any of you get the orange? Would anybody here get the orange? I have a friend, a female coach that I'm very close with, and she has a Nissan Rogue in that Nissan orange color that I know you guys are familiar with from Nissan models. That orange on her Rogue. Would you get the orange? An orange SUV just like this. Would you do it? I don't know. You got to have a lot of security and confidence to run an orange car. If it's not a McLaren in papaya, I don't think orange is a good idea. They better be giving me a good deal if I'm buying the orange. This is like probably what sells the most, right? I'd get this if like you just didn't care. Just like, I'm just gonna buy it. Not too bothered what color. I would pick for hours. If I was buying a new car, brand new, I'd be taking my time on this choice. I don't think I'll ever buy a new car. No matter how much success. Secondhand is the way. And not from a dealer either. I don't care if it's like certified anything. Smoke and mirrors. And then the last car is in Legends. Let's learn some more. A refined Italian design spirit. I mean, the design, just like, I thought this car was very ugly. It has grown on me now. I think the livery just wasn't working for me either. I'm not a fan of the Martini Racing liveries. I'm sorry if that makes anyone upset. It's a Martin. It's just a Martin. This is Shoreline. This isn't even Martini. It's just like it though. 9 victories. Look at those pronounced blister fenders. Untamed aggression. Then I forget what car like put this thing to bed. Was it the Beta? The Lancia Beta? There's other cars that were faster at some point. Was it the Quattro? What car put this thing to sleep and ended its career? Was it because Group B ended? I think it was... This car, what year? This is a 92. This is a later model anyway. This is way after Group B. That thing was racing against like the Celica. Oh, I have enough if I want it. I don't know if I have this on the other account. That's one I would definitely drop to 20 million for sure.
Mile Racing said, "May we see your car collection?"
You may see it. I may show you. It's a great idea. We have 15 minutes until race C. I want to do some time trial before that starts. What do you want to see? This is, I have my alt account. This isn't even my main account. Car collection. I'm not trying to collect them all. They're not Pokemon. The ones I have are nice. Maybe at some point I'll make like a stream where like I try to like buy them all or get them all. Stream series. I don't foresee any campaign coming. When I could just be doing some online daily races or something else that I find more fun than collecting all these vehicles. I might as well. I play this game enough where I might as well do that. It is a bit awkward when people watch my stream and they're like, how many % have you done of the game? And I'm like, I don't know, let's go see. It's like 10%. Not beating it yet. Still working on it. This account especially. Not a lot of % on this account. Other account has more. More work has been done, but not a lot more. So again, we did 5 races in a row with no freezes. It's epic to me. It's been a while since we've had that. Let's go enter another one. Not with my Lancia. I now own all the cars. Again, let me check my poll before I commit to this daily race. Did anyone vote for make a lobby? We could make a lobby with the Lancia. We could run the SUV. The Peugeot SUV. We could do it. But let's see if it got any votes. You guys can pick the track. Take some suggestions. Oh, it did get votes. Look at that. It has votes. Unbelievable that it has votes. I'm like, I feel like I need to rub the salt out of my eyes. DLC Cars Only Lobby has 44% of the 18 votes. I am shocked in disbelief right now. I'm gonna leave that vote rolling. I'm not gonna end the vote now. And let it keep going because 18 is not a big enough sample, but that's encouraging that I'll actually get to do this today for the first time. Get to do a DLC lobby at some point. Let me know who's joining that lobby. I want to know who's joining the DLC Cars lobby. What's up, Fear No Gears? Hello and welcome back. I mean, I think they do. Lobster Click, I think they finally do. I've always wondered why we can't ever get people for it. We could run any track you guys want for that. Oh, I don't know. Meow, it's whatever car people want. I don't worry about what car people use. How many likes do we have? Quickly. 62. So keep leaving likes. Thank you for the 62 likes. I will let the poll remain. I'm gonna use the bathroom and put on the lobby music here. Where's the music? Is this right there? All right. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes for the bathroom. I never give myself more than a minute. Give me 5 minutes for the bathroom. I'll be back. Be back very quickly.
Said all DLC cars.
I even could put a video
only
on.
The cars just released.
I don't know if I don't really feel the need to put a video on like I have done in the past recently. I've been putting videos on pretty recently, but we'll wait on that one. I'll wait for that. Be right back. Some of them are running wide, like on the last corner, for more speed on the setup lap. I am back, ready to do our, I think, 7th race. I think this will be 6 races or 7 races without a freeze today. With the QR2, I'm very happy to report that there have been no freezes today.
Lobster clicks. Said we can't hear the game.
You can't hear the game. I wonder why. I messed it up somehow.
GTMA_judo chop. Said hey Grove.
That's weird. It's very strange.
GTMA_judo
We
chop.
didn't change accounts though.
Said no game audio buddy.
But we didn't change accounts, so how can that be? And look, that brought it back. That's so weird. That brought it back, like deactivating the source on OBS.
Fosid.
Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me.
Said I just need to know if the Atenza is as bad as always in GR4.
Well, the Atenza is like
I
a,
have
you know,
to
just
play the
not
worst
nearly
for
as
the
good as the
feeling.
RX is its problem. It's too heavy.
GTMA_judo chop. Said okay hand sign.
It will never be good, it seems. The RX is just a superior vehicle. Alright, here we go. We're back for another one. Sorry for my break. I definitely needed a break after 3 hours.
Fosid. Said this is why they call me crazy.
It's 8 p.m.
Fosid. Said him always driving a Tenza in my B and S lobbies.
There's red. Blue turd. Blue turd. Blue turd is back. Where's my turd? We need him in the chat now. SP right behind me. I messed up that corner a little bit. Jag very slow ahead of me here, but it's okay. As long as I hold my spot, we should be okay. Early in the race, I don't want to make a mistake. Attacking the Jag. We don't need to yet. Another Jag. Another Jag. Blue turd, shake and bake. In the Beetle! past him, but I still may have it here. Not worried about Andres ahead of him. Safety's number one for me. They can overtake him here. Almost crashed going over the blue. I shouldn't go for the blue in that situation. I think he just served a penalty up ahead. Just served a penalty. Having to push really hard to try to stay with him. Try to make it a little cleaner. pretty much even. 2 more laps, or keep pushing. This pace is okay. But I gotta start gaining at some point. Another penalty. There we go. Another penalty. Big help there for us. Box, I think. Box. It's not good. He's gonna go for the extra lap. I'm gonna go in. That messed it up a little bit. But it happens. I'm pushing with everything I have for however long this race has been. 17 minutes. So 15 minutes of just like all out racing, pushing my car. Make one mistake. We lost some rhythm. We were doing this for a while earlier and then took some time to recover. And I lost a little bit of my focus and rhythm I had going. There's still reasonable laps happening. Let's see what we can do on softs. Dashi, hello. I hope they weren't too bad. I hope you were so well prepared for the exams that it was not stressful and that you're feeling good. Enjoy your summer break. Good to see you though, good to see you back. Been at this for a little while tonight. This is my first day using the QR2 Dashi. Which seems to have, knock on wood, fixed my freezing. I'm glad you passed. You passed the test. Well done. I was having so many freezes. I needed to get to, try to cure my freezes of the wheel. And it seems to have worked. Knock on wood again, knock on wood. This is the 6th race in a row that we've done where there has not been a freeze. And it's my first time using it today, so it's undefeated with the freezes so far. And I've also finished first or second in every race while using it because I'm not freezing. The wheel's not freezing, so it helps me get my job done.
Dashi 002. Said did you do the RBR time trial before it ended?
I don't think so. This race, I was behind some other cars. Perhaps if I started behind Andres, we would have stayed with him a little easier.
Said I pushed myself to my limit. I got a top 500 time winning place.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. People are all showing up and sweating it out this week, so it's harder to get top 500 this week than normal. Because a lot of people were boycotting the dailies until we got a better daily race. This week seems to have brought a lot of people back that took a couple weeks off. I don't think the negativity from certain streamers helps as far as which daily races get love. I think they're all the same to me. I haven't used any other cars, but this car doesn't seem to have been adjusted, and we haven't seen any other cars suddenly doing well today outside of Blue Turd and the Beetle, which may have been on soft tires, but I don't know where Blue Turd is now.
Dashi 002 said most cars lost weight and the Lexus got a bit of a nerve.
I wanted to get a sheet. Usually people post a little PDF image of all the changes, or GT Engine will have it. And I was looking at GT Engine before, but I didn't see what I was looking for. If one of you guys has the full breakdown and can send me a screenshot, I will view it on stream and use that to point out what I think were some good buffs and nerfs. We'll see. I usually have like WhatsApp messages that have stuff like this to rely on.
Dashi 002. Said the Alpha lost weight, but I'm exited without his
They made it better, huh? I saw someone mentioning the Alpha earlier today.
Dashi 002. Said lost I think 10 kilograms.
Final lap. Andres had an incredible pace this race. Still nobody hitting a 37. It makes Rodrigo hitting a 37 even more impressive. Haven't seen anyone else hit one today. That was pre-BOP update. I think hitting on lap 10 makes more sense. Like the way that people gain time on me, should try pitting on lap 10 more often.
GTMA_judo chop.
Oh, you did?
Said I just posted
Thank you,
pop
Judo.
changes on your Discord winking face.
Thank you, Judo Drop. Let's go see. And I can screenshot that. Thank you so much. Huge shout out. This is exactly what I was talking about. Exactly. Thank you. You've earned some kudos. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna send this on PlayStation, I guess, right? Or I should take some zoomed in shots. Or send it to my email and then we look at it on the PC. Maybe that makes more sense.
Blue Turd Taurus.
Email it. There he is!
Long time
There he
no
is!
see.
There's
Hope
the
you're
turd.
doing well.
I'm great. I'm great. I hope you are doing well. I hope the car is well. I know it is well because I watched the Instagram reels.
GTMA_judo
He's
chop.
back.
Said thumbs up sign.
Welcome back to the turd. Okay. Should we do more or are we making a lobby? I mean, I bet we almost have enough votes to make a lobby. And it would be nice and relaxing. That's an intense race to keep going here. Let me go ahead over here too. Do that. And do that. And some of that. And then a little bit of this. And then... oh my god. I want you to see all my emails. Okay. I guess we're gonna skip another race. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's a lot to do these back to back to back, and I want to qualify, so I'm gonna skip another one. The turd. I'm gonna skip it. I want to go over the BOP. I want to look at the BOPs. I got it now. Got it zoomed. Okay. We're looking right. Oh my god. Whoa. 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 I need a mouse. I cannot control it. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. I cannot control the zoom. Just a little bit, please. Oh my god. I'm sorry about this. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're moving over from my emails to this, and hopefully I can control this with the arrows. Yes, the arrows are a good move. Okay. So this is what it shows on the top. I believe you can see this. You probably can't hear me well because the mic is here. Just ordered my PS5 and GT7. Good. Well, congratulations, Luan Cole. Congratulations. Attends a masterclass. Hold on. only arrows. No more mouse pad that I use. So what we have here. Let's see. We get the power and the weight. That's the good stuff. What's to the right? A little more. Oh my god. Don't show Charles Schwab. The weight ratio. Nobody needs to see Charles Schwab. Or some Cora Digest. Just sending me things. Oh my god. We've lost it. Maybe this is not the best way. Come back. My credit score has changed. Come back here. I should use a different program. I thought we were ready. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me try something else. Let me try and fix this. I feel like I'm like dizzy now from going in and out with this thing. How do I exit this? Alright, I'm gonna save something. Save the PNG. Or view the PNG. Do something else. Open in a new window. Okay. I think from here, I'm in better control of the screen. I was losing control right there. We're back now. Alright, Alpha 4C. Buff. Many cars were buffed. What this shows, a lot of them got weight buffs. Is what this is telling me. So many weight buffs were had today. How can they buff a machine from hell? It's really heavy is the car's problem. It's just never going to be an RX. But as you can see, power for the AMG, power for the Aston, and then a lot of cars lost weight. That's what this is, right? Hold on.
Neo Geo 822.
Hello.
Said they put MY Audi on a diet.
Oh, I messed it up. Oh no, we're having problems again. Just go back. This was working well for a second. There we go. I need to see the bottom. Just show me the bottom. You almost showed me. You know what? I'll take it. This works for me. The Volkswagen gained. This is performance points. On the left, the green one, and then the second one's the actual kilos. Or is that's PS? That's PS gained, and then on the right is the kilos. The PS is the middle one. That's power. More power. So that's why you see Blue Tur using the Beetle. It lost a bunch of weight. It lost 10 kilos. It lost 10 kilos. The GTI gained power. Supra gained power. The old Supra. It got a lot of performance points from doing that. That's going to be much faster now, maybe. And then we got the old Subi WRX. Has not gained power, but it lost the most weight we've seen, 11 kilos, off the WRX. The WRX now might actually be better than the BRZ, like, everywhere. They've tried to make it so. Let's see what else. What else do we have here? Suzuki unchanged. FT1 gained power. It needed that. It needed that. FT1's back. The Pug VGT. I can't believe my eyes. They took a ton of weight off that car. It might handle a lot better now. That's a lot. 15 kilos off the Pug. 25.
Said I just like the Atenza because it's like driving on rails.
25 kilos.
I'm actually not playing for being the fastest smiler face. Imagine this car getting a weight buff.
I don't want to touch my mouse. The McLaren F1 lost 25 kilos. It must be. It has 2.36 pp faster. I feel like it should be even more than that. It's gonna be much quicker at top speed. That much less weight. They added weight to the 99 Nissan. That's rude. I don't feel like it. I mean, it gained power though. It gained some power. The Silhouette gained 12 horsepower. They've tried to make the Silhouette fast again with that. That's a lot of power. Considering the turbo, it's gonna feel like more. I can't go up. Why can't I go up right now? Let me go up, please. Up. Oh, we're going up. RSO1 unchanged. Poor Blue, he wanted that. I'm sure he wanted a buff there. We looked at all these, so I'll just keep looking. The Lancer Evo lost 11 kilos. Atenza lost 15 kilos. So there you go, folks. At 15. This is my first really good look at all these numbers. I hope you can see it well. Hope you can hear me well, even though I'm not talking to the mic. The Honda NSX 2000 lost 15 kilos. Normal NSX unchanged. The Ford Mustang gained some power.
Said the Atenza must lose 100 kilos to be really competitive. TBF.
I mean, if you look at it, it really is the heaviest still. Because even after the kilos, it still weighs more than a lot of these. It still does. It weighs 1335. It is the heaviest on screen. Except the Huracan. The Huracan's heavier.
Ricky Rez Racer.
Huracan.
Said Grove Street stopping by and dropping a like thumbs up sign.
Hello, Ricky. I hope you can see me well. I'm looking at the BOP changes here. examining, analyzing. The 4 GTs lost some weight. All of them did. The Genesis didn't get changed, so it might not be quite as good. 458, no change. Go all the way down. The Viper lost 20 kilos. So it was already the fastest car in a straight line. I would suspect the Viper is now like the by far like best car for Daytona kind of track. The Viper and the Pug VGT are going to be the 2 fastest cars in a straight line. And the DBR9 is back. That's a lot of weight to take off that car. 25 off the DBR9. It's already so light. It's already like 200 pounds lighter than some cars. You can see why it's hard for them to BOP this. They are not all built the same, these cars. Alright, we've seen it all. We've seen it. Okay. Alright, alright. That was a close look.
Fosid said, but why did they add weight to the SLS AMG?
I'm going to see right now. I mean, because
Lobster
it
Clips
gained power and it was probably too good.
said Viper was the last Daytona choice.
They gave it power, and I think if they didn't add some weight, it would have been too good. It was already decent. But they gave it some power. I think they want it to stay bad. I think giving it power is not going to make it that much better. It's still kind of not that good. But they gave it something. Hey, we shouldn't be... I think gaining the 6 horsepower helps it more than if it lost weight. And they did the right thing with that car. Let's time trial a bit. Let's time trial. Now that I've seen that, like, is there something I want to try? Now that I saw all that, who do I want to try? The Atenza? Viper was... Yeah, I mean, I think Viper's going to be even better now. Who wants some love? The WRX and the Lancer? So many options now. The WRX got a major buff. Should be decent.
Said the Atenza is GR4 only. ISNT it.
No. No, it's here. Let's see. I don't think I have one, but it is definitely in this class of vehicle. You can go rent one. Rent you one.
Lobster Clicks said CU was good on the sit. Lobster Clicks said Psy on the Citroen. I mean, a lot of people... We saw Fernandez was good in the Citroen tonight. He's looking very strong in the Citroen. In the sit. I'm surprised. This thing must be so fast. It lost so much weight. Wait, where's this Atenza? I did not see it. Oh, right there. Atenza time. Right there, we got in it. It's just heavier than it should be. Fosid said I'm curious about the Ford GT.
Yeah? They all got buffed, so they were all already fast too. They were all decent already. This is like the worst car in GR3 still. It might actually be the worst still. Ooh, my pedal's squeaking. Didn't know that. We're not racing this.
Said it looks so good.
I mean, it does look better than the GR4 because it's got the nice, like, Liberty Walk wide body. It does look kind of good. If Mazda actually made a model that had this nice mean wide body, I wouldn't put so much hate towards Mazdas. I don't like people who drive Mazdas on public roads. Modern Mazda drivers and owners, I really don't think of them as good drivers anymore. I've seen too much. It's always the Mazda drivers. Always the Mazda CX-50, CX-30, CX-5 type drivers. Gotta watch out. Doing suspect things on the road.
Fosid. Said hands down. I'm driving Ford Focus IRL.
You drive a Ford Focus? That's a respectable car. World famous. In its day. Okay, so we're gonna enter. Actually, wait. I need to go back out and then back in. Now I can enter. Can I get a tire change reminder? Or should we make a lobby? I know you guys were voting if we would make a lobby. Can you guys just let me know? I don't want to check it. Can you just let me know
Fosid.
if the votes are still going?
Said yeah, I bought the ST 2 years ago.
Wait, you have a Focus ST. That's even better. Even better. I was going to say you have like a blue collar car. You have like a sports car. That's a fast car. Things went well. Did you see Misha? He does go rather quickly, to the point of crashing. That one time, a couple times. I watched a Misha video today, and how he said he would never do another ride along on the Nürburgring with someone else's car. The end of an era. I messed that up pretty bad. Wow! You're here so late! It's so late for you to be here, Mr. Groovy Street. Oh my god. You have no idea how often people call me Groovy. And Groove. I go to Rory's chat the other day and say hi to everybody. And he says, hello Groove, I mean Grove, I mean Groove. I'm like, don't worry, Groove is accepted at this point. Hello Sparrow. What's up Sparrow? Welcome back Sparrow's Nest, the legend. The legend. 2 legends just walked in. Woden, what can I do to impress you tonight? What can I do, Woden? What can I do to make you smile? Let me know. I forgot last time you made me drive some horrible car. You weren't very kind about it. I forget what it was. Okay. I have been to. Poverty prevention.
Sparrow's Nest said I've been all about the grind lately. Volume 1 said tell me my advice on the QR2 has worked. Said
QR2's been good. Today's the first day, so
it shouldn't be too bad here.
You're getting live customer feedback on it. It seems like it has worked. It seems like it has done positive things. We've had no freezes and we've done 6 races. What's the penalty? Has to be. Had to be. What was the lap though? I've thrown away. It wasn't that good. I hear the squeaks now. I wasn't hearing the squeaks before.
Said hope you're doing
Tell
well
me my advice on the QR2 had worked. No, it's been really good. It's been really good, Woden. It has fixed things. I can pull it off, I can put it back on really easily. I'm not gonna do that right now because then it's like calibrating has been an issue. Calibration has been an issue. Where I have to calibrate on my PC for startup every time. It seems. So that might be something I need to fix though. USB switch? What do you mean? I updated everything. It's all updated. It's all most recent. I did it yesterday. Did everything yesterday. But I'm not complaining. I think that, you know, I'm really glad today we can stream and no freezes at all. I'm so happy. It's a big source of frustration that I handled very well, I think. Never really lost my cool over the freezes. Super calm. Exemplary on how to stay patient with adverse nonsense happening, like the wheel freezing. Oh. Another penalty, I'm gonna have to go back and reset again. I ruined the next lap, so I should have slammed the brakes. I better get a good lap, hopefully. I believe I can get a 37, so I just need to focus. Get this done. I heard other people do, what? I thought you could do that. People told me that people do that. And it's somehow quicker. I'm not doing that again. Can't believe I wasted it. I'm gonna go around again. The race and this are a little bit different, and I'm just getting on the throttle more than you can in this. That's sad. I feel like I could easily run like
Lobster clips.
37 right now.
Said last couple turns.
Oh my god.
38s.
We spent time on this too. This is more than 10 minutes I was trying.
The wooden one. Said so you're that Ferrari guy again.
I mean, because this race is the Ferrari, and it just like, why not drive the car that like I drive well already? I enjoy driving it. Clearly, I've always enjoyed driving it. I need some snacks right now. Some Ferrari snacks. Get some old bagels in the fridge. And it's already what time? It's 9 o'clock right now. 9 o'clock. I have no work tomorrow of any type.
Fosid. Said the downside of it is the Ferrari
I got a
pit
message.
crew. Lobster clicks. Said Ferrari are growing on me.
Ferrari growing on you? I've always liked it. It's been good to me for a long time. Oh, I gotta do a tire switch. I did already. We're good to go.
Blue Turd Taurus. Said had to get back in the
Oh my
ice,
god, look how many people
01.
ahead of me now. So many people ahead of my time. Oh no. It's alright. I have not seen. I don't know what happened there. That was unlucky. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Question. We should ask him. It's a very reasonable question to ask, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. Blue Turd will not be pleased. He waited for him, so that was interesting. It was interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's why, but like, why would he call it a turd as well? Like, I get the car was like old when he bought it, but that's right, that's true, Smog. It's named after his race car. But why did he call that car a turd? And then himself as well. This car is a diamond. It's a diamond. It's a diamond in the rough when he bought it. Not a turd. No, it's a, I thought it was a Ford Taurus SHO model. SHO model Taurus with the Yamaha V6 that he has a billet block made in billet parts for its 1,000 horsepower. It's big turbos. I wonder if he would let me drive the race car. Not that I want to, it's kind of scary. I have really like no real need to drive 1,000 horsepower. It's kind of a lot. Asking for trouble. Taking on some risks that I don't need. Still keeping up here, still keeping up. Still working. Doing my best. I need some snacks though. I need snacks. I'm out of snacks in my house. I ate all the snacks. Geo and Colin sorting themselves out. Go back a little bit, like before this race, I examined it. I did an analysis before this race, before I qualified, and did some time trial like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, and I looked over the whole thing. Essentially, a lot of cars lost weight. Some cars stayed the same, and only like one car was nerfed. The BMW was nerfed, and like one other, and that's it. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing alright. Now that you're relaxing after our intense races earlier. So intense. You did a great job. I thought you were excellent in the race. Made me work hard. I would love to work hard some more and get you this P2 now that you're watching. You need some P2. That's what you need right now. This is going to be my 7th race in a row with no freezes. The wheel does not freeze today. The QR2 is magical. 27, you'll be getting to A+, like right away. Maybe you've already been to A+. I think I saw you were A earlier. If I'm not mistaken. Sorry if I am. You drove like an A+ today. All I ate today was a chicken parm, and I had a milkshake too. I had a milkshake well on the way home. It's summertime. Some ice cream here. A little ice cream. Oh no! I lost feedback. I lost feedback just now. Back now. Oh my god. Guys, don't say anything. I don't know if that counts. Does that count? Don't say it. I don't know if it's not frozen. It's not frozen. But I totally did lose feedback. Don't let me down, QR2. Don't do it. Don't let us down. We were so hyped. You think so? Okay. You got me sweating. Oh, Blue Turd! Blue Turd quit the race. Oh no. Blue Turd quit. You appreciate that though. Who knows? No, I know. I think you know. I know. The whole chat knows. You know. Blue Turd, why'd you quit? What happened? I saw he took you out, sort of. I don't think that was on purpose though. Weird. I also got hit from behind at one point, and I thought it was on purpose. But maybe not. The guy waited, it seemed. I thought he waited for you, too. Your guy. I thought he was waiting. I will always be loving and tender with you on track. Loving and tender. Tender shake and bake. Very tender. I saw, but that's why it makes me think it was an accident. A freak accident. About to pit now and do an extra lap. Super undercut? Anybody? Anybody want a super undercut? Or should we do a super overcut? The super undercut. We'll try it. We're trying it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it though.
Said tires will die too quick. The wooden one. Said I'm expecting a podium.
Listen, I could have stayed out and played it safe, but I'm trying to entertain you here. I'm trying. Let's try the mega undercut and see what happens. I'll try to drive gently and tender. Nice and tender, like I told Blue Turd. Nice and tender. Unless Paul Seymour asked me to. Yes, cockpit very immersed when I use the cockpit view. They're all staying out. This gives me a chance to take the lead. Or second place, I mean. Solidify it. If they battle at all, we're in good shape. If they battle, if they do. If not, we're in trouble. I'll be around. I've been streaming a lot this summer. I work as a teacher at an elementary school all year long, and it's summer vacation. So I normally stream a lot, but during the summer I'm going to try to go even harder, get on even earlier and stream with the Europeans, race in Europe when I can, which I think is the bigger, more passionate audience for this game, and where I could gain the most subscribers in the morning. I need to make some uploads. Porsche upload will be hopefully the next one. Waiting on Craig here.
PCH 916 said I need to raise the Europeans if I can get to do that. Darcy said Groovy.
Hello, Darcy. Oh, it's so fun. Even though they're very aggressive and they're not very kind to each other, but it gets so fun. It's good times. It's good times though. Feeling good about the super undercut right now. Feeling good about it. Gotta drive well now. Gotta drive well, like I want it. Gotta protect my tires a little bit somewhere. Somehow, some way, protect them. Or do I push even harder? Go even faster? I know they're gonna make it, but I should save a little bit. Don't overheat them.
PCH 916 said, yeah, alright, Emma, go watch the loud house as a grown man love to see it. Darcy said protect, then push.
Protect, then push. Watch the loud house. We'll see you later, PCH. We'll see you. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Posted, I'm gonna try to hang on to this P2 just for you. I think the wheel's good, Posted. I'm feeling good about the wheel. Feeling good about my strap. That's crazy. I do that every day though, as a teacher. I do it every day. Not good to stay up so late and not sleep, but good luck on your sleep. Good luck on your sleep. I will definitely stream tomorrow, 100%. I was resting a lot once my summer vacation started, and I'm really glad I did because I needed it. My school year is so hectic with my commute, and it's still a little hectic right now. But I had some time to recover, and I feel great. I feel great for having taken some streams off this month. It allowed myself to recuperate before school ended and after school ended. I was recovering this month a little bit. You guys know I go really hard with my work schedule. Are we gonna pull this off? This undercut. Super undercut. Almost losing it. One final lap to decide this. Yeah, I mean, no matter what the job is posted, a job is a job. I've had other jobs. Always worked really hard, but my schedule's packed right now, much as I can handle. I'm trying to make my life a little more comfortable financially. I'm working really hard all the time. Make things happen. Ramos is right there. I'm out of grip. I'm out of grip now. Not working with a whole lot right now here. But my exit was supreme. Supreme exit. I made sure it was good. Oh, the super undercut. Oh, the super undercut. We got it. Ultimate undercut on my friends. And they all finished 3 wide. Ramos, VR Man, Colin. I saw this P2 waiting for me. If I could just somehow get around them.
Said nice work.
I did it for you, Woden. It's for you, to show you, Woden. The QR2 enabling me. We had that loss of feedback. I was wobbling for a second, but like Woden said, maybe that's just the network that causes that one. We made it. We made it. P2. We made it. The QR2 once again.
Said great race.
Super strategy. My strategy call. I just didn't want to stay out with that group. That something about that group. I had a feeling that's just too many cars. There's too many cars there.
Said finger red number 1.
I started P6, still get my P2. We started way back here. Doing my thing today. I feel like we need to qualify better. Woden, we'll see you later though. I know you said you're out. We'll see you later. It's 9:30 now, right? Is that what time it is? It's 9:30. I have no work tomorrow. No work at all. Should I continue? Keep it going. We have done a lot already. We've been streaming for 5 hours right now. 5 hours. A 5-piece McNugget. Do I want to call it here? Or we could do some DLC cars. At this point. As a cooldown. I feel like I just gave everything I had in that race. With my strategy call. I needed to drive well the whole time. PCH had doubts on my tires.
Easty. Said 76, likes thumbs up sign.
It's not too bad. We need to go higher though. We really do need to do better than that. For how long I've been streaming. I know we can. Somehow, some way we can. But I'm going to call it here regardless. The like target, not what's important. I know I drove decently today. And the QR2 has performed as expected. We hoped it would fix things. I read that it might fix things. Things seem to be going well. Knock on wood again. The QR2 has done it. No freezes for a whole stream. And I don't know how long it's been since we could say that. It's been a bit. So I'm pretty happy about that. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Easty. Said I'm off for tonight, waving hand sign.
I have no work tomorrow, but I feel like it's a good day to just relax.
Kyle's guide. Said enjoyed watching.
Thank you, Kyle. 5-hour stream is good. I feel like I'm only going to get more tired from here and conk out on you. You know, we've done well. We've had only good results today because the wheel did not freeze. It's awesome. I hope for more days like this where that's the case. You guys, I'll see you later. I'm going to let my dogs out and consider eating more food. I'm so satisfied off my chicken parm. I don't even need more food. But we'll see. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, guys. Love you all. Thank you again to Smog Baxter for the $20 donation to PayPal and Lobster for the super chat. He said he's making it a freeze-free zone. It certainly was freeze-free.
Smog Baxter. Said night all.
Good night, guys. See you later. Peace.